hello. Let's make sure sound levels look correct. Looks good. Welcome everyone. Thought I would join in with the weekly Indie Day kind of indie game push that a few people have joined together for. This week we are looking at Kona. It's a game set in Canada. Hey Pip, good to see you. This game is set in Canada. Can't remember the exact year, but it's set in the past. So it's kind of like it's got a bit of history around it. Looks really good for an indie game. Most indie games you kind of expect to be lower budget. This one looks like they put quite a bit into it. Thank you all for tuning in to watch this, whether it be on Facebook, Mixer, Twitch or YouTube. I can see a few of you joining in from certain sites. Good to see you all. Let's have a look what Kona's about. Or options or play. We'll have to turn down the music volume a little bit. Sometimes it gets a bit over the top. Everything else looks good. English subtitles, narration. Cool, let's go. Oh, we've got 6 save slots. It's loading. October 1970 in northern Quebec.
Information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Okay, so our character's name's Carl. So we can look around. Apparently you can play this game in VR on PlayStation and PC, which is quite cool. Okay, I've got control of the car.
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
Let me drive.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Rest stop. Okay, we're saving. It's a nice truck. Oh, it's a Chevy. you've seen a few of these, Max. Let's go for a wander, shall we? Ooh. Okay. So what kind of masks?
History will remember your contribution to this.
Hey Mitori, thank you very much for hosting. I hope you've had a good stream. Indie Day Raid, welcome Raiders. Yeah, I managed to catch a little bit of your stream earlier. Hey Wizards, good to see you again. Welcome everybody, hope you're doing well, having a good Saturday. You're just in time with if you were in Mitori's stream from the beginning, you'll probably recognise this bit. Literally just got out of the car. All those awesome raiders, welcome. So what have we got in here? I like how this game kind of just throws you straight in. Doesn't really explain too much. So, oh, thank you very much for the follow there. Font's not great, can't. Oh, and Black Void. Let's switch over to the bigger screen. I can see your name a bit better. Is that Rye? I'm hopeless with names. Thank you again for following anyway. And thank you Mitori as well. Where's that coming from? It's the little kitty. Thank you for the sparks. I usually forget my my alerts after a while. Let's put that on there. You have a great stream, my dude. Thank you, Mitori. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for joining in with the Indie Day. Hope you've enjoyed the game. Got some fire starters. However, they're not twisted. Oh, thank you for the sparks there as well. I can't take any more out of the box. Okay. So I'm completely clueless on anything to do with Canada, apart from the obvious. So I'm probably going to miss a lot of obvious references. Time to take a nap. Have a good stream. No problem. Hope you have a great nap. Rest up. Hope you feel great afterwards. That's what naps are good for. And thank you for stopping by. Always go explore around the edges. Usually nothing here. Look at the detail on these trees though. Oh, we can look in the trash. We have a glass bottle. Empty bottle. A trash can, bag. Never know, might be coming very useful. Oh, some embers. Thanks, Wizard. Hashtagging today, lots of fun. Follow Hug Junkie. Oh, cheers, dude. Much appreciated. It was good to see you earlier. Enjoyed watching your stream. Had you up in the background while I was working on stuff, so wasn't able to be too active, but certainly enjoyed watching you. We've got a map of the area. Hey, I appreciate it's all good. No problem at all. Read flyer. Manistan, it will be good. Northern Quebec and its inexhaustible resources. I learnt a lot about 1980 Canada today. It does look like it's very in depth. So I love games that kind of teach you something along the way. The story shows you something, not just here's a puzzle, solve it, move on. Yeah, it's nice to kind of get involved with a story like this. So looking forward to it. From what I've seen from you streaming, it looked really, really detailed about the things going on. I was trying not to listen to too much so I could enjoy it myself as I went through. What have we got here then? So the province of Quebec sits on an inexhaustible abundance of natural resources. Why not take advantage of this? Our valuable materials could travel the world and reach places as far as Dallas, USA. Get involved and invest now. Quebec's economic might will be awakened. At the heart of the wilderness, the north is swarming with wolves, caribous, bears, partridges, foxes, snowy owls, and hordes of other majestic creatures that are every bit the equals of Africa's wildlife. We are the Africa of America. Come discover the North and experience a genuine white jungle. Won't spoil anything, but there are some brain teasers that caught me. Oh, cool. Looking forward to that. I like a bit of a puzzle in there. Next page. Back of the flyer. The county of Manistan and its people wish to see you very soon. Cool. We have an old rotary phone. Also the kind of a classic dial-a phone. Not quite the same without spending about half an hour trying to dial a number. Oh my god, I'm not following my own advice. I'm sure you already followed, never mind. I only followed you today, Wizard, so we're just as bad as each other. Thank you very much. Oh, we have a rock. This rock is not interactable though.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Narration is great in this game. It's a really good voice actor they got in for this. Brilliant voice, very clear, cuts through everything. I've just realised something. I don't have on screen follow alerts, do I? I've got so many sources here. Bots of half set up. Where's Streamlabs? Streamlabs are there. There we go. Let's move that over. So we get any more of your you kind folk coming in here, at least you'll get a visual thank you as well. There we go. Let's put that on that screen. It's been a while since I've streamed the Xbox, so I haven't really progressed this scene on OBS for a while. Right, now I've finished stream maintenance mid-stream. Lac Takapek.
Carl was meeting his client in a store near this area. He was on the right track.
Cool. Need to break the lock.
Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Cool. So we picked up that tool from the tower, we were able to cut the chain. Like it. Righto. Let's go back in the vehicle. Drive vehicle. Excellent.
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here.
Cool. Looks like a nice leisurely drive through a forest area. I'd love to be able to visit Canada one day, so I'll kind of see these things for myself.
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
That's quite cool. Try to get out.
Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses. But the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
I knew something would happen. You can't be driving that long on the road without something happening. It's all too quiet. A few hours later. We're still in the car a few hours later.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Okay, so my heat is going down and my main function. So we've done the prequel. It's a prequel, what they call the pre-story starting. So I'm looking like I'm pretty cold here. So what is it? Withdraw. What can I withdraw? Fire starters. Okay, so I've got fire starters from the back of my truck.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Let's see
the
the
driver had taken off.
Oh.
It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance.
So he took off without checking on me. Not very nice. What did you leave behind? What's this?
It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance. Such heart-wrenching Nordic poetry that was. But Carl didn't care much about flowery language.
Isabel, you gave meaning to everything when you disappeared. So did Purity. I would defend Purity against the winds, the tides, against ice and blizzard. Well, looks like I'm getting a lot colder. So a map, a camera, a journal, documents inventory, fire starter. Can I just swing with the fire starter? An empty bottle. Journal, equipment. What equipment do I have? Flashlight, journal, map, camera. Camera doesn't have any film by the looks of it. Consumable. Locked box, cigarettes. Probably smoking at this time is not particularly useful.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
So this could be something down here. Ah. See if
The
we can take
cold was
Salcha.
burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Cool, got a lamp. Some chains.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Start fire. How does one start a fire? It's dark. It's recommended to use a flashlight or a lantern. Okay. So I can see. Fire starter.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
I'll come back to that because I don't want to freeze to death. Sure, I'm missing something here. Let's have a look at controls, shall we? Just tells me the axis. Graphics options, main menu, reload checkpoint, audio. So it allows me to use a cigarette. It allows me to use a box. Matches. I've got 6 matches, but I can't select them. Start fire. I'm completely lost. Ah. That might help. Oh, crouch down. Ah, so that's crouch. Okay. If you need a photo friend, I'm here. On my YouTube wizard, how do I start the fire? I feel I'm missing something really obvious. Because I have matches, I have fire starters. You need a log. Oh, of course there's nothing in it, is there? I was caught out by the fact it says start fire. Cool, okay. Thank you very much, wizard. I thought I was going crazy there. So, need to look for a log. Log, likely it's not in here. Rustic and beans, wherever that is. And no problem, I just don't want to spoil too much, but they should have explained it a bit more. Yeah. Everything to this point so far has been quite self-explanatory. You can pick up matches and fire starters. But I suppose they want to keep it like a puzzle, don't they? They want to go, okay, you need to start a fire rather than just start fire. So to me that looks like a click here to start a fire, as opposed to this is where you need to start a fire. But it's only a small small setback. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go back outside to find a log. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Ah, there you go, logs. So now they interact. Ah. It combines the log and the fire starting material. My warmth and brain power seems to be coming back. Excellent. Cool. Now I'm back to full capacity. It's now saving. Nothing else I can use in here. Yes, those are save points as well. Ah, okay. I think he did mention something about saving. I was more concerned about freezing to death. Okay, so you go up to it and you save. Cool. There's not much more to do inside the cabin. Let's turn my torch off. Torch is off. So I like games that oh, you're doing outside burner. I like games that kind of throw you in, so you have to work a few things out, but the hint now and again doesn't go amiss. Oh, come all the way up here. There's nothing to look at. The snow. Snow, snow, more snow. Cool, okay. This area appears to be a cul-de-sac. There's no real exit. Do you mind if I ask where you are from? Only because you said turn the torch off. I'm from the UK, the Midlands of the UK, specifically near Birmingham. I suppose, would you refer to a flashlight rather than torch? Okay, yeah. I know some people say that, just not here in New Jersey. Yeah, you would say flashlight, yeah. Yeah, certain words and phrases which are slightly different depending whether you're in the UK or America or Canada. But I knew your reference was to. Ah. Yeah, I suppose torch comes back from the lit torch, when you actually light up like a naked flame torch, I suppose. But then we refer to the electric light as a torch. And flashlight kind of makes sense, because you can flash it on and off, possibly. History of words is quite interesting, kind of their origins, where they come from. Okay, so I cannot go any further through the visible wall. Okay. So there must be something to do up here. So, car's still running. Carl is in bad shape. He needs to heal his wounds and warm up his body before going any further. So, do I have to sit in the log cabin for a bit longer? Possibly. Yeah, I started to lose a bit of temperature. I suppose go back down, warm up, straight back in the car and back out, I suppose. Is the fire still going? It is. So it would appear once the fire is burning, there doesn't appear to be like a timeout of when that fire stops. I think it's just once you activate the save point, it becomes constant. We'll find out. I think a few game developers use the liberty of infinite resources just to kind of help the game mechanic along. Let's check messages. Cool, right. I'm so popular. Notifications everywhere. I did find that there were plenty of resources in this game, but infantry management got tricky. Okay, so it's not like you're going to run out, but it's a case of what you're going to carry with you at any one time. Right, so I think I am sufficiently cooked. Although my health is supposed to go up, I suppose. Heat is fine. Brain function appears to be coming back a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. So from what I can gather, inventory is automatic. So if it's something I need, it'll just get used upon an action. But right now I can only pick up multiples of these 6 items. So if I were to find another item, I wouldn't be able to pick them up, I would assume. So the empty bottle may not be needed. But things like matches and fire starter, likely to pinches, I can see could be useful. It might only be needed in that initial part. Photographs, I've seen you photograph stuff. Chains, I'm suspecting will be used. So I'll carry on until I have to make a decision to drop something. Let's see if I'm warmed up enough to get in the car. Just to heal these wounds. Okay. So I'm assuming then there's a first aid. So, oh, they chains. Okay. So that's what the chains are for. And that applies to all wheels, I'm assuming. Now, is that the trigger for driving off? No, still need to heal. Need to warm his body before going any further. A very kind comment there, Wizard. Just reading BU's Discord. It's been always a pleasure to have extra members of the community. Okay, so brain function won't go. You're a multitasker. So that's what we like to see. Now I can see chat, OBS, Xbox and Discord all spread on different screens right now. So I'm used to the multitasking lifestyle. So equipment. So none of this is useful right now. Consumable. Now if it's like any other game, Okay, so that gives you a preview. Smoking will reduce health, but will increase brain function. Switching between Discord, Mixer, Safari right now. 2 screens up at a time on our iPad. Ah. See, you got your methods worked out though. Key is required. There's always a key required somewhere. So I can't heal myself with cigarettes. That's quite an obvious discovery. I can give my brain a boost. Rations to survive. Now, I wonder if I can pick rations up. Usually in games, food is a healing mechanic. Okay. Just to check there's not a... We won't show you what you can pick up because you're carrying too many things going on. Okay. I shall keep the empty bottle for now. So I don't know if I'm going to need it or not. There's definitely no healing in here. I can turn off that lamp. Is it a case of sitting down? Do I just have to rest? Health is not increasing. Yeah, I need to get more health. Apparently. Let's have a quick look at this journal then. The investigation. Case of vandalism. Meeting at General Store tomorrow, 11 AM. Zoom in. Ooh, zoom in. De Manuel Hamilton. Vese par des vandales. My French is atrocious. So when we can speak and read French, it kind of gives you an insight. Cold mystery. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather is crazy here. An error margin of 30 Fahrenheit. That's the car. And we haven't. Okay, gotcha. So the crash. So he's recorded the crash in the journal. And temperature. Cool. Biography. Page 1 of 10. Carl Faubert. He is a man from Montreal, age 42, private detective. So I say that's us then. I'm a private detective. It pays the bills along with my veteran's pension for my time in Korea. Usually I'm hired to track unfaithful husbands, but divorces are expensive, so infidelities are scarce these days. William Hamilton hired me. He had a check and many promises, and I really wanted to leave Montreal. And Lake Tamipek is the perfect place to get away. When you want to leave, you leave. So who do we have here? So this is our client, William J. Hamilton. He is male, from Chicago, age 55, and he's a businessman. Rich industrialist, much hated and much loved. Anything that isn't his in the Manistan region he wants. Buying his only power is his only power. Hamilton has complained time and time again of being persecuted. Sometimes he'll say it's the people of Lake Atamipek. Sometimes the Cree people. Some would say he deserves it. When you exploit people, the least you can do is stay away from them. Which is quite good advice if you're going to do such things. No photos. I was sat here reading a journal. Our health is not going up. It's clearly not what we need to do. Right, let's venture back out to the car. See if I'm warm enough and healthy enough. If not, we're definitely missing something. He's in bad shape, needs to heal his wounds, warm up before his body going any further. So there's definitely something I'm missing here then. Ah, is that a first aid kit? Excellent, okay. So you need to check absolutely everything. Go inside, let's warm up, and let's use this first aid kit. Yep, check everything. See, so I missed that one vital thing. So, I'm assuming it's a consumable. Yes, it is. Use. Health is now going up. Excellent. Health is up, heat is up, brain power is just off the top a little. Okay. Back out we go to the car. Let's make progress. I'll be back. Gonna host you up here. Thank you very much, Wizard. I'll see you shortly. Have a good day. If we don't see you again today, and I'm sure to stop by your stream again soon. Where are we going? That seems to have been scripted. Okay. Now if you're driving in the snow, I'd recommend going a lot slower than this. Especially if you don't live in a country that regularly uses chains, such as the UK. We get a light dusting of snow for about 2 weeks of a year. Nobody knows how to drive in it.
Of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Careful.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Ooh, we've got a bit of loading going on. And sequence. General store. So we're top of some caffeine. What's that? Inspect the pump.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Yes, that would be quite likely, I would expect. Oh, every box. What have we got in here?
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Hmm. Cool. Latifre pasteurized milk, I'm assuming. I know a little French. The detailing is fantastic though. A chalkboard. It makes me want to relearn French again. What have we got here? Unlock. No, that's not going to happen. Spare tyres. So let's go inside. Oh, this looks cozy. Oh,
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out.
well, I
But
suppose
only
not.
a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Oh, a mystery. Oh, looks like there's a bit of a kerfuffle here. Take out camera. Zoom. Okay, let's get a perfect shot of his dead body lying on the floor there. Let's get the framing up. Let's get his hands in shot. Beautiful. Work it. That's it. Look at that. Let's keep that picture. I like it. I know. I've got the sound effects of my Xbox notifications, but not the actual pop-ups.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Good point. Who is going to pay me? I drove all the way out here. Oh, that's the door's closed by itself. Although, if there's no one here to mind the shop,
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
how did he know that? Let's read it. Okay. Right, I'm going to step over his dead body. What's that? Oh, the place is a mess. Well, I don't need floating text to really tell me that. It's good to be reaffirmed. Oh, bouteille de vin. I'm assuming that's wine. Cigarettes. Pint of milk. Can't work out the last one. That's pretty good for a pint of milk. But then this was in the 60s, I think. looks like cola, peas. What's this? Not in the mood to drink maple syrup. Well, it might be. It's got a high sugar content. Should keep you going through the cold. Ah, it's maple. You can see it now. Can I have a cola? It's like Kona cola. Ah, clever. Peas. What else we got? Oh, look at the detail on those jars. Perfect seal. Probably tins of tuna down there. Kona cola. Canada. Oh.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
That can't be good. Do I really want to turn the light on? Someone's just been murdered here. First aid kit is always a good shout. Pump number 2.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Oh yeah. Wasn't happy with his boss, so he offed him. You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat. And when people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry. I'll have a doctor's note, which I'm going out to get right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I'll have to close down the shop unless you would like to come fill in for me. I wouldn't dare advise you. After all, you must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With regards, kind regards, your dedicated manager, Giles. Cool. Okay. Do you want to pick up the telephone? Check the cash register. Ooh. Wonder if so we got A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't quite make out.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
That's quite concerning. Can't call for help. Well, there's no power. A broken clock, how convenient. That isn't really convenient, is it? Ladder. What's up the top here? Sherry wine. That's probably going to keep me comfortable. What's that? Climb up. Well, definitely got the power out. Possibly the explosion was a generator of some sort. Didn't even travel half the province of Quebec to come here. Cool. What else we got? Always wary walking around with only a flashlight for visibility.
Amateur hunters showing some pride in having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Quite likely.
A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
Possibly. A few lockboxes. This is the same flyer as earlier. Quebec's Klondike. Northern Quebec's economy is booming. The north of Chibougamau area, the population will soon reach 30,000 souls, among which thousands of happy families will be prospering thanks to the hard labour of their fathers, who will be contributing valiantly in expanding Quebec's national wealth. Mines and hydroelectricity, hunting and fishing. The true Canadian dream. Turn it into your reality now. The mines, a sector in full expansion. Did you know that since 1960, Canada tripled the amount of resource royalties it collects? Did you know that the country's true source of richness is lying under your very feet at this very moment? The building of our schools and hospitals depends on materials. Exploiting our resources, the road to our future. And the back, the County of Manastan and his people wish to see you very soon. In a sense of a little bit of propaganda going on there. What's this? Cash registration instruction. Ah. To open the cash register, punch the price, 2 numbers minimum, press sale. Turn the crank 2 times, punch the machine, it doesn't work. So you need 2 numbers and turn the crank. Okay. A secretary wouldn't be a luxury in here. I suppose it wouldn't. So let's see if we can open the cash register. key. These must be Canadian currency. Old Lizzie on there. Cool, let's close it up. So, key, I have a key now. This key I'm assuming will be quite useful. What was something that was locked? We found something that was locked earlier, didn't we? Oh, is he still there? Oh yeah. I was getting freaked out for a moment there. I thought he moved. It's a dead body. Maps. I was outside, wasn't it?
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Ooh, gun.
The murder weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough.
Oh.
That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
That'll be a lesson, don't play spy. It is as a citizen of Her Majesty and the free economic chambers of the world, I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at this very moment. I cannot write at length, but I am requesting immediate help from my country. I believe the free world is in grave danger. A member of my community, the Honourable, and wasn't signed. Okay, let's go out the rear.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Oh, okay. So I've basically blown a breaker, I'm assuming. Electricity is turned off. Turn that breaker off. Oh, some wolves.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Okay, so can I turn on the pump now?
Wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
So you need to switch the power back over to the store. So if I turn off the garage, turn on the store. So the main store is powered, supposedly. Oh, maybe the generator isn't running. Doesn't sound like it, does it? Fixed generator.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
There does appear to be a slight electrical issue there. So I'm going to need tape and wire cutters, pliers possibly, some pinchy type of tool, which is probably where the garage comes in then. Okay. Yes, it's cold. Get back inside. So this is where then. Turn off power to that. Turn on power to garage. These wolves after something to eat. Oh, what's this? Torn paper.
Hate was in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated each other.
Let it be known you're nothing more than a brigand. Not sure that word. A robber, a garbage hoarder.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging
Yes,
cold.
I'm reading the paper. Hoarder, a viper, a leech, a monster. You're holding a knife to my throat. Too bad for me, but. And then scribbles. Okay. Let's go back inside. Warm up for a sec. Ah, there you go.
More materials were needed to stir up the flames.
See, that's what we needed to begin with, wasn't it? I needed a dialogue to say more materials were needed. Yeah, okay, I need materials. Ah, that's cool. You can see the ice disappearing from it. Ah, that's a one. Okay, let's continue on. Nothing in the trash can. Okay. So somewhere then there's a key for that. And there's no doormat. Just stand here and get warm for a moment. So there's a key somewhere. Is he be just strewn around somewhere, or most likely hidden, I suppose.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
That is weird, isn't it? It's also weird is that there's paw prints coming from it. Yeah, the picture's good.
Prints? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was there a possible lead?
How weird. Put the camera away. Old trailer. There's anything up here. Ah. Oh, I picked up a log. Okay. Inventory is full. Okay. So... So typically where there's logs, there's a fire and vice versa. So I shouldn't really need to carry logs. I can't get in there. What happens if I want to use the toilet? Where's that light coming from? Fair enough. Oh, is that the wolves over there? Now, considering this car is running on fumes, it's still actually going. Which means pretty high octane fumes. Now, I'm assuming before I can use a pump I need to get the power back.
Pumps wouldn't
Yes,
surrender their
yeah,
divine
no,
nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
I need to get the power going. To get the power going, I need to repair the wire to the generator. Oh.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Well, it's good knowing that now. So, is there a key for the garage outside? Or do I need to go wandering into the woods when the wolves are? Definitely more sets of keys in there. Ah, drawers. Garage key. There we go. What else we got? customer credit.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Okay, there's quite a few people's names. Nothing that I need to pay attention to just right now. We've got tape. No. Matches. Paper clips, pencils. A eraser. What's this? I don't know what that is. Nor whatever that is. Okay, we didn't check the drawers. We have a key. Okay, let's go out and open the garage.
Carl was no electrician,
Yes, I'm not.
but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Just warm myself up. Right, let's get into the garage. See if we can find some lights. Cleanest spot in the area. Well, I suppose it would be if it's all the cleaning materials. Nothing else of interest. That kitchen roll. We got in here. General tools, nothing of great interest. Hardware. Just generic hardware, clearly. Pencils, assortments of screwdrivers and saws. Scrapers. Aha, pliers. That's what we need. We can fix anything with a pair of pliers. Spanners, rusty spanners. More. How many screwdrivers does you need? Nice, okay. Fragile. Lots of milk. What's crackling? Oh, the fire outside, of course. Yeah. Rusty old trunk. Oh, what have we got here? At least we know it's fragile. Yes, we do. It's all very fragile. But beyond that, I couldn't tell you what's in there. Looking a bit pale. What's this? Is that tea? Soup. It's pea soup. Ah. And unknown tins of food. More of the same. So they're using a garage as a storeroom and a plank of woods to prop open the boot of the the bonnet of the car. It's bound to be something I've missed, but we have the tools we need in order to repair the wire. So a quick warm up. Go and fix the generator with sticky tape and a pair of pliers. Yay! And we seem to have gained more wire. What's that one? So it's currently powering the garage, isn't it? So power from the generator should now be going to the garage. Does that now give us something extra in here? Now we've got a light. Is that it? Ah, you can turn that light on. Ah. Okay. Ho ho ho. Is that Santa's sleigh? Ah, crowbar.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Crowbar is always useful, especially if you ever played Half-Life. Getting very Half-Life type vibes going on now. If a portal opens up and aliens come through, I know what's going on. Swing crowbar. So the fact I now have a weapon kind of worries me slightly. So it means at some point I'm going to have to use it. Hopefully just to break through something and not attack creatures from another dimension that come through a portal. Okay, switch the power back to... No, okay. And we have power back to the store. Excellent. Let's close the door. That's it. Let's stop letting the heat out. So it should be warm in here now. And the music started back up. Yes, quite enough of that, thank you. Aha. We now have power to the pumps. Be kind and save a bit of power there. A little bit of Fallout vibes going on here. Right, let's see. I'm stuck for. Fill up. Is that all the gas you need? Fill up gas can. I don't have a gas can. Is there a gas can nearby?
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
Did he? So I wonder if there's a gas can nearby.
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The Seeker had sought. The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
That's interesting. More of these blue ice things. So there seems to be footprints that you can't see, but it's showing up in Polaroids. That's quite bizarre. Let's keep that one. Ah. No wolf could have done that.
Carl wondered what the hell could that thing be. It looked like a man fossilized in ice. It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Let's go and warm up. I'm intrigued about what's going on with that. Let's take a run for it. Let's go and check out what's happening with that man over there.
of a sudden, Carl felt like he was pulled inside a world of dreams, a cold, unknown dimension. Somehow, self-control was slipping from his grasp. To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
Mysterious Journal, page 1. The beast enjoys long slumbers. Its sanctuary seems impregnable. Ice is everywhere. I need to exercise patience and wait for it to come out. I think like a hunter. To think like a hunter. The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake. It terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming, but they feel its presence. A cold dread grabbing at your innards. The beast excites the wolves, makes them more aggressive. One attacked me. I had to cut its throat. The blade digging into its flesh made the sound of a taut wire. The beast is getting closer to the villagers. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind along with it. I tracked it to no avail. I do not know the white man frozen in ice, but I do know this. It was the work of the beast. Its attacks curdle the blood of its victims. White men know nothing of this force of nature. I touched the ice imprisoning the white man. I saw things, but I do not understand them. If it was as if past and present were one, or as if I was a spider with my 8 eyes, I could see backwards and forwards simultaneously. This beast, this creature, is not of this world. I must find the beast again, and if necessary, eliminate it. That's got a bit mysterious.
What could these engraved numbers mean? A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
Another apparition. So these are obviously the footsteps of the frozen man. So he wasn't running from the wolves.
Carl had that feeling you get when you immerse your frozen hands in hot water. What happened? Now at least he knew who the unfortunate man petrified in ice was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
Oh dear.
be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts, or not.
Okay, let's better get back to the store to warm myself up. Very mysterious. Oh, nice and warm. Cool, let's go back out. Parked way too close to the pumps. No gas cans, is there? That sounds familiar. No, does it? Just wondering, it says fill gas can, if there's a spare gas can somewhere I'm not seeing. This is an opportunity to pick up more gas. Unless I will need to pick up gas in the future, and that mechanic just exists. That's actual gas canisters. Definitely didn't miss a petrol can. Maybe we get one later. Ah, rice crunchies. That's what's in the boxes. Are they fragile? Are they really that fragile? Doesn't appear to be a petrol canister. Okay. I'll just assume for now then that the you will pick up a canister at some stage. And what's over there? There's too many things to walk off and explore. It's obviously showing that there's something there. It is a beautiful game though. Okay for the moment. Oh, loading. grab some more of those. Okay, so I must have dipped out of one area back into the other. Loading. I suppose there's quite a lot of detail in this game to actually have to load back and forth. Yeah, not going too cold. General store. Warm myself back up. Let's go for another wander out. Must have crossed out the zone again. Be careful not to get lost. Map, haven't we? Doctor. You're trekking all over there. So there's a small. Okay, so that's why that crosses there. So I suppose I better go see what the doctor is about there. I could be wandering in these wilderness for a long time. Don't really want to be doing that. Let's cross back into this zone. Reload the general store. Let's get in our car and drive off. Thank you everyone that's still tuned in and watching. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. Mostly just me wandering around in the wilderness. But I'm really enjoying this so far. Kind of really pulls you in. Let's get back out to the car. Definitely no cans to fill up. Looks a little bit precarious. Hey Pepper, good to see you still here. Thank you for the biker chick. It's Easter tomorrow, isn't it? All those cheap Easter eggs in the shops right now. Well, we won't have to go and get them from the shop tomorrow necessarily. But Monday, possibly Monday, have some cheap eggs out there. Map. Careful, take foot off the pedal. Right. I am there, so I've passed the doctors. We should turn around and see what the doctor's about. Okay. Can I do a U-turn in this car? Let's find out. Nope. Good job it's a Chevy, pretty solidly made vehicle. Right, so the doctor's is down here somewhere. Before the bridge. Slow down, slow down. Ah. Loading up. There we go. Now, I'm assuming it's not 4x4, so I can't really drive up there. Cool. Let's exit the vehicle. Dr. Bureau's clinic. Probably horrendously murdered that name. But there we go. Nice steering. Let's check his mail for him. Oh, of course, you leave the key to the clinic in your mailbox. Best place to put it, of course. Okay, so you would have initially checked under the rug. Do people even keep keys under the rug? They're just too cliche. Ah, fire starter. Let's do a quick perimeter check. Is there anything going on outside? More wolf prints. No bottle. Nothing of consequence. Lantern, useful. Ah, can I use this one? Shut the door, shut the door. It's cold in here. No, okay. Not enough room for you to sit in there and shut the door behind you. tape, duct tape, very useful. So the log store's a bit empty. Can't go in through the back door. Please use the other door. I'm getting a bit cold now. I get inside, start the fire up.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
You wouldn't be able to enforce that law very easily though. Doctor's note. Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. That's a bit of a shame. Let's unlock his door. Let's have a look inside.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Yes, typically you go have to sew things, I suppose. Let's have a look around. Start a fire. There we go, got the hang of this fire starting business. Is there a light switch? There isn't a light switch, is there power? Probably isn't power in these log cabins. What have we got here? Isabel. Yep. I'm assuming that's an urn. Black and white photo. What else we got? A radio. A bit of light music while we explore someone else's house. Some cereal, in case you're hungry. Pots and pans, always useful. No, don't want that one. Ah, 2 matches.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Or if you're a pirate. Attach wire. So I need wire. So we've got a dirty plate and some soap. Cigarettes. No, water bottle. Cool. Useful. What do we have under the sink? More cleaning product. Nothing of particular use. Let's close that up. What's under that section? Nothing usable. No. No. Close the things. Close that one. Close that one. Let's leave it tidy. What's in there? More pans. Don't need pans.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
That doesn't fill your confidence, really, does it? What else we got going? Got some scales. My nightmare. Why is he afraid of his own weight? You should never be afraid of your own weight. Just be aware of it. See if we can read the eye chart. E F P T O Z L P E D P E C F D E D F C F P F E L C P Z D. Not seeing anything out of there. I think I've got fairly good eyesight. 2025 vision apparently. Not quite 2020. Muscular system. It's good to know if you're going to butcher someone, exactly where their muscles are. The Doctor is apparently fascinated by history. As long as it's not Jack the Ripper, I suppose. Earth doesn't look this big from here. I suppose it wouldn't. It's only a small plastic one. Bottles of
History will
wine.
remember your contribution to this.
Jerk Lemons, thank you very much for that huge host. 19 viewers. Fantastic, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a good stream? You been enjoying Kona? Hey, yeah, cool. I really like it. Was not expecting this. I purposely didn't read about it all. Most I've seen in this game is watching E-Wizard earlier. He played a little bit, but I wasn't paying too much attention, so I could kind of enjoy it. It's a very intriguing game, for sure. And thank you, B, for that auto host. I think she's off helping Jeff and Jessica, last I heard. So, let's look at this wine. All this wine. But yeah, it's, I thought, okay, it's just kind of survival, but there's a real mystery going on. Yeah, I did the same. Joined the Wizards, didn't want to pay too much attention to the gameplay, so it didn't get spoilers. Exactly. Yeah, that's all. I was listening in, watching the gameplay a little bit, and kind of lurking, just to get a feel for it. Store in cool, dry place with constant temperature, they said. I suppose it's cool and dry. What's that? Oh, that's a curtain rail. They're really liking the graphics on this. So very detailed in places. Oh, some very garish looking shirts in there. Ah, first aid kit, very useful. Yeah, graphics are very detailed, so much going on. Yeah. Really surprised. Sort of what appears to be like a mystery game. It kind of encourages you to explore and look for clues, but then enjoy the scenery at the same time. Oh, thank you very much for that follow as well, Chuck Lemons. I found Indie Days really expanding the community of.
Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Yeah, I wouldn't really do that. Yeah, Indie Days really expanding the community of people that are into the same kind of games, kind of the story-driven, unique games that are a bit different from the norm. So it's definitely doing its job. Great work by those driving it forward, the likes of BU, Captain Oates, who recommended this game for today. For sure, Indie Day is what finally got me across the line to stream, and community has been great. The games are very cool and things people might not otherwise get the chance to experience. Yeah, I never heard of this game. I occasionally browse Gamepass, but unless the game grabs you straight away, you don't really bother downloading it. And you tend to go for the same games. You go, well, I'm into shooter games, so that looks like a shooter, I'll download it. Or there's a racing game, it's got cars in it, I might download that one. But you see this one, you go, well, it doesn't really tell you much about what's going on.
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the Doctor own such a book?
Why would the Doctor be into communists? Anyway, he's history, into history. Got his history books. Persuaded the communism was kind of at its peak around that time. Yeah, might be a political buff as well as a history one. Got a look while I go get me some food. I'll catch up with you later. Hope you enjoy the game. Thank you, Joke Lemons. Thank you very much for the host to follow, hanging out for a bit, and for the lurk. Hope you have some really tasty food. Thank you for streaming this as well. Yeah, it takes a whole community to come together to achieve these great things. So yeah, hope you enjoy your evening. I'll catch you in a little bit after you've eaten. History of all hitherto existing societies, the history of class struggles, freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster and journeyman. In a word, oppressor and the oppressed stood in a constant opposition to one another and carried on an uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight. A fight that each time ended either in revolutionary reconstitution of society at large or in common ruin of the contending classes. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders, a manifold gradation of social rank. In ancient Rome we had patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves. In the Middle Ages we had feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen and apprenticeships, serfs. In almost all of these classes, again, subordinate gradations. Lots of complicated words. Change page. Can I change page? Is that the only page? Appears so. Okay. Interesting read. There's a chair blocking my way. Convenient. Medical files.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Unknown woman. I never did quite catch her name. The men called her Lori. She had a neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebellum. It is hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. The men have found her like this. They said, I doubt it. Oh, the men have found her like this, they said. I doubt it. But in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. This whole thing sickens me. Rosier Almond. No medical explanation whatsoever can explain why old Rosier is still alive. As we in the trade say, the only way to cure him is to kill him. Sylvie Bedard. All of her symptoms point to the same root cause. She's pregnant. She refuses it. She denies it. I'm willing to bet her husband is not the father. Let's just hope it's not Everett Lockhart, though, or she would have an illegitimate child and a syphilis on her hands. William
There
Joseph
was no
Hamilton.
doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each other very well.
Haughty can't be cured. Chronic foot pain, can't walk long distances. Rich, I'll cure me of that one day. Oh, okay.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border?
Dr. Beaupre.
Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
Gotta keep digging. Some books, nothing of consequence. Is that potato? Surprisingly, the fruit is still good condition. I've got
The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
nice. Ah, more cupboards. Ah, loo roll. Always useful. Mugs, bowls, glasses, plates. Whatever that is at the top. Nothing I can use. Plant, still good condition. What have we got going on here? Oh dear.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here.
Looks like
Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
it. It's likely they are dead. Yeah, let's give that a picture. What's going on over there? Pictures. Ah. There we go, bit of light.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood
I
here.
know, they lost a lot.
Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far.
History will remember your
Perhaps they were
contribution to
already
this.
dead.
Captain Oates, thank you very much for that host there. 12 viewers, wow. Hope you've been having a good day. Hey Oates. I'm really enjoying this game. I haven't got on yet. Ah, cool. Yeah, this is a game I never would have thought about picking up before. Cool. Yeah, I saw your message in Discord. Well, more already applied. Yeah, good luck to you, dude. Sort of, you're certainly a good candidate when locking a door isn't enough. What do you mean isn't enough? Know this song in real life? Ah. I suppose a lot of this is more familiar to you. If you're from this kind of region, or near this region originally, I suppose. I've never been to Canada, but I'd really like to go someday. So this kind of song you don't tend to hear in the purely English speaking parts of the world. So you can't get through that door. French Canadian, that's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know. I've gotten to know a few Canadians through Mixer now. mainly through BU, I suppose. She has one or two Canadians that she's friends with, yourself included. So thanks to her, I actually sort of I've gotten to know a few nationals now. I'm so excited so many of you are playing this for Indie Day. It's really good. And it's the first game I've come across that kind of really roots itself in Canada. I suppose most games are kind of instantly recognisable as being like top American spots that everyone knows, or New York or Detroit or somewhere that's easily known. But sort of, I think the only game I'm aware of that's had a location in Quebec is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Had parts of the game in a mock-up of Ubisoft's Quebec headquarters. So you actually play a part looking out over the skyline of the city. That's the only real reference I've found personally. I'm sure there's a few out there, but it's not something that's very common. Yeah, definitely picked a good one. Right, let's save the batteries in the radio. So I can't get through that door. I've inspected this area. I like the idea that the fires become recharge and save points. That's very clever. The whole game's very clever, I suppose. So excited to try it. Yeah, wasn't expecting to have so much to do. Sort of all this kind of mystery and sort of puzzles to kind of solve, really. I scare easily though. I'm not noticing anything scary so far. It's more kind of bizarre,
Carl
chilling.
felt like he knew the doctor now. His belongings had spoken lengths about him. But what Carl had heard worried him.
Yeah, and that kind of thing about the doctor, like the doctor looking more like a butcher than a doctor kind of thing. Sort of makes you think of what kind of person he is, but you don't get to see. Well, at least so far, you don't get to see what this doctor's done. You're just reading stories. Definitely nothing jumps out at you. There's a couple of bits of wolves around, but the wolves don't go for you. It's kind of seeing the wolves doing things. So the wolves' tracks stop here. Camera. Nothing going on. Okay. Wasn't sure the camera would reveal something. But there's definitely an element of survival to this game. So why is the wolf there's more wolves tracks. So where are these going? You could quite easily get lost in this game. It's just an open forest. It kind of stops you from wandering too far, because you will literally freeze to death. Ah, more wolves tracks. Where are they going? You go off to the road. Okay. Oh, it's getting a bit cold. Where am I? I'm all the way over there. Oh wow. Better go back to the doctor's place. Will get too cold. Yeah, I still got about 2/3 of my heat. I was wondering whether those wolf tracks would lead me to something interesting. Let's just pop inside to warm up for a moment. Some warm for the fire. Get my brain function back. Warm my body up. Alright, so there's nothing further that I can see in here. Let's get back to the car. Thankfully I seem to have infinite gas in here. Right, so I need to... I don't know where I need to go. Let's get the map out. So I could continue, check out these 3 houses, see what they're about. So come out of the doctor's, turn left. Corner. There we go. Right. So maybe those wolf tracks were telling me I need to go. Take up there. Okay. Yes, those wolf tracks came out here. So maybe the next place it's encouraging me to look is here. Loading the next area. Rosier's house. I think that's how you say it. My French is atrocious, so I do apologise if I pronounce anything wrong. Okay, so we got the main house here. Like a little shed over there. And a little decking area. Very nice. I'm sure in the summer this is a beautiful area. I personally wouldn't feel safe looking down a drop like that. I'm sure it's a very sturdy looking deck. Okay. No, nothing of interest. Let's get back up here. Can we break into the house? We don't need to. Ah!
Whoa, mon bonhomme.
What are you shooting at me for? I suppose I did just walk into a house. Makes perfect sense.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici.
I wasn't expecting you to shoot at me.
J'ai plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
Yeah, okay. Make sure do not get too close to that man. I do like how they're speaking French, but they do give you English subtitles. But it'd be interesting to play this game knowing French, because a lot of the signs on buildings are in French. So it'd be interesting to kind of read it.
Tu sens des pieds.
Walk, smelly feet. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, back door. Lots of things to look at. Now, you're not going to shoot me, are you?
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
No, I haven't actually. It's cold out there. Right, let's start pilfering through his stuff. Cleaning supplies.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
What do you mean? I'm the crazy one. You're the one with a gun. However, I am going for your personal belongings. Potatoes. I've got an onion. I've got garlic. Bread.
On va finir par te charger l'usure du plancher.
I haven't moved that far yet. Does seem a slight nutcase.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
I suppose if it does its job. What have we got here? An empty bottle. Pencils, a razor. Nothing.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison. C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te ferait pas de tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose, dans ton coin de pays comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
So this guy wants some caribou, and he'll give me a warm coat. That seems a fair trade.
Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
That seems quite a action-packed photograph there. Is that a big rowboat battling a wave?
Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et
Ah, The Legend of a Werewolf. Tales and Legends, page 1. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of cowards who had reached our supplies.
vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
I'm reading this book. That's what I'm doing. The deafening sound of rock and bone breaking was enough to sedate the hate.
Tu marches, tu marches, tu marches.
Shush, I'm
Tu
reading.
sens des pieds.
The rivers of blood would express our remorse and apologies. First the balance maintained, then came the whites. The legend of the Wendigo dates back to a time before what anyone but the tallest trees can remember. A time of great cold and great aspirations. When the ships came and spewed men of their fire cannons, plagues and spinelessness. Balance broke forever, the dead were piling up on our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss, too much blood spilled on our stone. Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any longer.
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
Page 2. One day a young warrior who had lost everything. I'm here and there because I'm also with the berries. No pops oats. Hope you and the berries are having a good evening. Or, yeah, it will be evening, man. Possibly. Time zones.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit
Hope you're
gars
having a good
d'écarté
day.
dans ma maison.
But just even lurking, I appreciate very much. One day, a young warrior had lost everything, nieces, brothers, parents, and hope. Fell to his knees in the middle of a small clearing. Covered in the blood of his fiancée, killed after having crossed the path of some whites passing by. He had seen everything and called out to the Great Spirit, called out to him with the words that came so naturally to him, words that can only create a great river of blood and guts, and terrifying roar of screams. He called out to him for a force that no one had ever had before. He became Wendigo. So this guy called out to the spirit to make him a werewolf, to avenge his fallen family, possibly, against the invading white people. The whites are decimated under the icy claws of the Wendigo. The great tide of blood even pushed a few ships back out to sea, but the Wendigo was not yet done. With his vengeance, for as long as the heart of one of his fiancée's murderers still beat on Cree territory, he would prevail. Page 3. The elders say that it was a force of the ancestors, returned to nature, that turned the young warrior. In this clearing there are many ancestors that had buried centuries past. In the clearing now covered in blood, spilled unjustly in a time where too many bodies were being buried. The ancestors heard the cries of the young warrior. Only in a remarkable time like this could the Wendigo have been born. His vengeance sedated the warriors become Wendigo. The warrior became Wendigo, went to rest forever. His frozen heart melted and disappeared, much like the real snow come the spring. The storm had befallen the Cree lands faded as well. There was much celebration. Balance had been restored, but the whites came back too. The white hatred is never satisfied by rock and bone turned to dust. They arrived by the hundreds, armed with guns, torches, burned down the village. Raped every woman, smashed the head of every newborn, tortured every man that fell into their grips. Page 4. Never before had unbalance been so deep for the Cree people, and ever since it's been told that one should be satisfied with the rivers of blood brought by hatred, despite the wrongfulness done to them, because remarkable hate comes at far too steep a price. The Wendigo was never invoked again, but in the hearts of the Cree people remained the fear that one day a young warrior would once again call out with remarkable hate, because they know through the wisdom brought by this legend that the Wendigo would prevail, but that this victory would come at a great cost. The whites would come back, the whites would rule, no one would be spared. Kind of paints a tragic history, I suppose, of the natives of Canada. Yes, I read that one. I'll read this one.
Va finir par te charger l'usure du plancher. Gomme-moi la belle rose là-dessus.
Like a sweet rose. That's it.
Si tu peux effrayant cette histoire-là. Gomme-moi la belle rose là-dessus. Qui se donne au yard sur le mercredi des cendres. Si tu peux effrayant.
Ah, Ash Wednesday. So that's this coming Wednesday. Sort of modern times. So she kind of sacrificed herself going to that. Popping in, done for dinner. How are you doing, Hogue? Hey, Hoax, good pick. Hey, Wizard, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. I'm doing great, actually. Really enjoying this still. Gonna hurt yourself, there's wolves out there. Oh, coffee in the bag. Yeah, doing pretty well so far. There's so much to explore in this game. This guy's becoming a little bit annoying. I can't even take any of his food.
Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
You killed my Sunday plans because I'm going to have to continue playing this tomorrow. Yeah. I got a similar feeling, Wizard. I'm intrigued now. I want to find out what happens. Let's take these guys' matches.
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
Nothing under the sink. No, I have another bottle of water.
Je vais finir par te charger l'usure du plancher.
Okay, this guy wants caribou. So we must go hunting for the caribou. Actually, he's got a back door here. Ah, okay. So this is his... Let's take his toilet paper, shall we?
Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
Nice. Okay. I suppose that's what you get with log cabins. Okay. Let's go hunting for caribou.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Now leave your door open. Let's put the torch away. Nothing in the trash can. Okay. Ah, perfectly good fire starter. Chucked in the trash. Haven't got a key. So there's a key somewhere for that then. Ah, thank you for the tacos there, Wizard. I haven't had a taco for a long time. I think that was the... Did I even have tacos? Oh. No, I did. I had tacos in America. I think. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't have tacos this time. I had burritos. Didn't have any tacos. I've not had a taco for over a year now. They're just keeping up there with Angie. Yeah, Angie's very active. Yeah, might have tacos. I haven't had a proper Mexican here for a while. Okay, so I need to find some caribou for him. He'll give me a warm coat.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Also the Patriots. More that mysterious deep blue eyes. Okay, stop. Probably not the best place to park a car. But that's pretty good. Let's turn the radio off, save some battery. Poke your eye out with that, not careful.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Oh. More of this blue ice. Oh, we've got those orange footprints again. Oh, we're looking at the moment.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Oh, cigarettes. Better try and get inside.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of
This
curdled
game
milk,
gives off
cheap
M.
alcohol,
Night
and
Shyamalan
boiled cauliflower
vibes
filled the
of
air.
red colours. I keep seeing dead people. Is it kind of leading you down one route and then throwing you off, making you think things? Let's get warmed up. Yeah, I like kind of mysteries like this, where it's not kind of spelt out for you too easily. So where's the fun in knowing exactly what's going on? Even more fun if you think something's going on, but in actual fact it's something else. Ah, what's this?
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Oh. Quebec liberation will happen by force or not at all. We will prevail.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
Is that Led Zeppelin? Nice. More socks in that drawer.
Et Jean Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Cool. Just stealing wallets now. Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? Exactly. All these cupboards, so many cupboards. So look at those in a moment. Ah, cocktail recipes. Gin fizz, Long Island iced tea.
Carl figured this recipe wasn't meant to yield a refined nectar.
Caribou traditional recipe. White whiskey, too much isn't a valid quantifier for that. Sherry wine for added mellowness. Okay, that guy was after a caribou. And there was some sherry wine back at the shop. The general store.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
Ooh.
Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Lovely. Drawers are overrated. Yeah, just leave it on the floor. So I have one item, still missing the other item.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Possibly. So, what have I actually got? So I've got the sherry wine. So I need the white whiskey. Log. I don't really need the logs, to be honest. Discard the logs. Hardware, pliers, duct tape, Polaroid film, matches, pincer, fire starter. Gun rack. A gun rack. A rack for guns, but there is no guns. Empty drawer. Toilet paper again. Start from the bottom, shall we? There's cat food. Some DIY stuff. Healthy looking tomato on a dirty plate. Turn the radio on for a moment. Nothing of interest. Usual supplies. So this is where I'd mix up a caribou, but I need to get white whiskey. Okay. So anything in this immediate area? You'd hope there would be some alcohol in those barrels.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one. Garbage trucks rarely made a stop in the area. Thankfully, the lake served as a pretty good backup dump for those times when the bins started overflowing.
That's a bit of a shame. Throwing out the trash into a lake. Oh, over here. Ah, target range. Floating cans?
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
True. Magical floating cans. That wasn't a very good shot. They barely hit the target. That's kind of worrying. Let's go back inside for a minute. Warm up. Right, well, it's midnight here, so I might see who else is streaming this and come back to it tomorrow. Excuse me. So, alright, Hug, good stream. Thank you for hanging out, Wizard. Let's have a look at who's online right now. Anyone we know? Hey Pippa, good to see you still around. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Who's streaming this on my friends list? If you're after music, Pretty and Matt are streaming right now. I might pop in there and check them out shortly. Been live for about an hour, I think. Who's doing the Indie Day stuff? Anyone from my friends list? No, okay. Let's see by the game then. It's weird it doesn't actually list the games by viewership necessarily. Well, it does when you get further down. It's a bit weird. There we go. No, looks like I'm the only one on at the moment. Apart from someone called Chris. He's just got a an AFK kind of thing going on. Nothing else going on. Let's have a quick look to see who's likely to be streaming next. So we've had Jerk Lemons on, had Mitori, had Wizard playing today. I think Captain is next at 8, not sure where B disappeared to. I think B, last I heard, B was supporting Pretty and Matt. I'm not sure if she's on location. Pretty and Matt aren't at home. They are on location somewhere secret. So I think B's being kind of tech support manager, stream manager possibly. Schedule. So Halius was going to be on 11 PM Eastern, although he's not been feeling well, has he? So whether he'd be still on. Oats at 8 PM Eastern, so what's that my time? 8 Eastern, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So Oats will be on in an hour's time. I could go on for another hour. Getting quite tired though. Sting Bear reckoned he might be on about 7. Here for more support, but don't exhaust yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to be able to hand people over. Obviously quite a few of these are from hosts, so as soon as I stop streaming this number's going to drop anyway. I could still carry on. Yeah, I got the gist of it. I think Stinging is doing it. Yeah, Stinging said 7 Eastern. But I know Stinging does struggle with OCD and is never too confident about streaming, so maybe bringing himself to do it. Global Hawk was planning to be on about 8 to 9 Eastern. It's not going to be on. I was looking at. Oh, was that? No, it's possibly last time that was. Yeah, I don't think it was this weekend. Okay, play a little bit longer. I might listen to Pretty and Matt in the background. Of course, you guys won't be able to hear them. Cool. I'll go on for a little bit longer. Nothing wrong with hearing Pretty and Matt. Yep. Oh yeah, they are coming through the stream. There you go. Let's give them a quick shout out. Oh, don't crash at me, come on. Oh. Yeah, so we got a bit Pretty and Matt playing in the background now. There we go. That'll help going a little bit longer. Let's find out where these wolf tracks go. Go too far without the car. I'm assuming these trucks are going over here. Go on, loading next area. See any wolf tracks. Where is this though? It's getting quite cold. So it heads off that way. it off. Oh, no, let me drive over there. This possibly leads to there, so let's move to the next area before I get too cold. Okay, more tools. So I can actually start a fire here. Maybe not. I wonder if you can throw oh, you can't put stuff in the back, can't you? Let's remember that.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold. Might as well keep wood in the back just in case I can't find any. Right. Let's press on. Loading next area. It's getting quite hard to see now. Cul-de-sac.
Dear Mr. Numboth, here's a spark plug you ordered for your Olympic ski-doo. This model being very popular has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing Garage Potvin and Fills in Chipborough. Sincerely, Gaetan Potvin. Okay. Spark plug. Let's see if we can get warm in here. Any way of warming up? Ah, there we go. Ah, there's a lock. Ooh, that was close. Nice and warmed up. Follow up on the
Roswell.
complaints.
Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
Dear Mr. Namuth, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression of you, and we would urge you to consult your physician as soon as possible. Regarding the future potential complaints, let it be known that the judicial district of Abitibi does not believe in the little green men. Regards, Pierre Valjean, Clerk, Suite du Quebec.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Possibly. Got a pin over there, pin there, and pin there. Now off the road. So I nearly got there. I kind of decided to turn back.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice. If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight. These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Clearly. Looks like quite a few people in this area are going slightly crazy. Hammer. More tools. Apparently the remote is a rock collector. Apparently so. Tinfoil hat.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Manufacturer's Manual, page 1. Okay, 3 pages. Suspension. The suspension has way too many parts. Taking a puzzle apart is easy, but putting back together is another story. I patched everything up but the tracks, and I left them close by. Ski. Don't drink and work, don't drink and work, don't drink and work on misplaced parts of the machine. Regine came to help me work on the machine yesterday afternoon. For the most part, he helped me chug my bottles down to the last drop. I think we tried to ski or something, bad idea. I still haven't found that one ski we lost in the process. Body. That would make a nice beach chair pad. I just need to get all the parts to reassemble it. Electrical. This lamp is pretty well made, suitable for use even in the harshest of winters. I think I'll place it on top secret prototype in the garage. Space has got to be pitch black and damn cold after all. Steering. I'll have to hurry up and fix this machine if I'm going to travel around the powder snow all winter. Alright, I've managed to untangle and replace the brakes cable, dead on time for October. Now how about a nice and light blanket of early snow and to let the fun begin. Notes. December 1969. Stunts. They're a blast when you're 12 and you go ahead and break your brother's old bicycle, I suppose. Well, I managed to damage my beautiful brand new snowmobile after only 2 days of acrobatics. Fixing it up will take a while. I'm thinking a year at very least, damn it. March 1970. I need to get my hands on that yellow suit, including the helmet that goes with it. Just like in the ad, I order them from the Bay. September 1970. I think I'm done. All that's left is insert all the parts, get the spark plug I've ordered back in August and still haven't received. Find the snowmobile's ignition key. I think it's on my bunch of keys, which should be on the generator. Powering my top secret workshop down south, in which I'm working on my equally top secret machine. Anyways, go find that key. Now that I've siphoned off the snowmobile's gas to feed my truck, I have to refuel it if I'm to wander in the snowbanks at some point. Let's have a look around out here then. Snowmobile ski. Only 2/3 of my carrying weight.
Nice catio. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. She needs to very Pluvorian. I think that's how you say it.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Painkillers, potentially useful.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Headlights, useful. Anything in the outhouse? Okay, outside toilet. Is this a snowmobile?
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
So we've got the handlebars to pick up. How many skis? I've got one ski. Snowmobile track. Need to go and warm up. Oh. Probably not a good idea to fall off a roof. Didn't hurt myself too much though. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. And I hope you're enjoying Pretty the Mat in the background.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Colours are always welcome in monochrome world. Yeah. There's quite a steep drop there. Mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. Yeah. Put the bench in. Hey wizards, all good here, Junkie. I know some load their volume so not to be spoiled by content. Ah, cool. Yeah, thank you for just even lurking, wizard. I just hope you gain some enjoyment, or if you're just kind of leaving a tab up, I still appreciate it. Tracking. Still waiting for that. Haven't got that. Okay. Don't want to fall down there. I'm chilling, all good. I like to interact back and forth. That's cool. Yeah, so if you drop in occasionally, if you want. So there's going to be a gas can somewhere. Better get back inside and warm up. I'll warm up before I go down that rabbit hole. Going to drop these in the back of my truck. about 20 minutes until Oaks is on by the looks of it. Right, let's go down this rabbit hole.
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what? The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
I'm expecting a nice spark plug around the week of October 5th. It's already paid for. Looks like I got the UFOs trying to build. Too many orange juice bottles. Can you have too many orange juice? Unused steel trap, not to be touched. Ah, handlebars. Klondike, potato.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Oh, just seen your comments, Ashley. Are you still watching? Wonder why they didn't come up. Maybe because they're not linked. Why didn't they come through? Oh, that's a shame. Ashley's comments didn't come through from Facebook. I'll check that out. That means I do have to have Facebook open at the same time. Or maybe put Facebook down there. I did hear it though. Or heard Facebook come through. I must have missed that. Yeah, I've checked my restream settings to see if I got it set up. Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. True. That's quite a weird place to have a bed.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Very peculiar. these drawers. Okay. Another headlight. Homemade flying saucer never ceases to amaze me.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Clearly. Right, let's check this out then. Can't see anything. Ah, there we go.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Oh wow, some real mystery going on here. It's about 10 minutes before Oates gets on. Let's see what see what we can find out before then. How does one get over there? Ah, it's a ladder. Maybe I need to find something else. Come back then. Looks like Pretty Map needs a refresh. So look on the roof. So I need one more ski still.
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
Crazy thought. I saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October 6th, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from here down to sunny Mexico. They are massive, twice as tall as a man. They are half man, half caribou, half wolf. I'm sure the fact I saw them means they broke their military codes. They are after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I've already been taken to the planet Elehom to be experimented upon in a lab. They are punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday. When I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. Okay, so that was what's thrown in there then. Somewhere there's another ski. So one ski. We need two ski.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Let's go warm up. Let's keep an eye on for when Oats goes live. Right, let's have a quick look at this hill.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Wolfie.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Sorry, Wolfie. Secret project.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog. The flames won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
Right, let's go back and get a log. Although Oates will be streaming shortly, so by that point we'll probably hand over.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin stinging cold.
Well, the faster he walks, the less time you have to endure it. Am I even going in the right direction? Yes. Yeah, I suppose that'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it, was it, to see how different people handle different puzzles. Swarm up and save. There we go. Notice Captain Eric's host disappeared. There's definitely no wrong way, which is quite cool. And you've got a game which forces you to do the same solution each time. Right, Oates has gone live. So we will head over to him. Captain Oates actually picked this game out for this week's Indie Day. Thank you, Wizard, for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. We'll go over and see Oates as he gets to play this game for the first time. It's been a great fun. Just kind of playing this game and enjoying it. Let's work out how to actually quit the game. Options. There we go. So So thank you everyone who's been hanging out, for your all the follows today, the hosts, Embers. Been a really good day. It's been a pleasure taking part of Indie Day this week, and been fun seeing what Kona's about. Definitely want to finish this story. So we'll go over to see Captain Oates. He's got his starting soon screen up. Excuse me. Got to meet a bunch of you streaming today. Yeah, same. Already seen a few of the names before, but always a good fun. Let's mute him up. Yeah, so hopefully you'll be joining everyone with Indie Day on a regular basis. Hey Pippa, you still up? You've been waiting for me, have you? You better not be ruining your sleep on my account. I keep checking my phone to see if you've gone to sleep, and you haven't. So I appreciate you hanging out. Right, I'm gonna just watching prelim out. You got VU holding up notes. Right, we're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna go see Captain Oates. Hope you can come over with me. Anyone who's watching for this game. He's another driver of Indie Day. He's a Canadian, so he's a French Canadian. So this game is right up his street. So yeah, hope you see you over there. If not, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow on my stream for a DJ stream, 9 PM British time, 4 PM Eastern if you're American, or 10 PM European. Yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I'll speak to you guys soon. And I actually have a proper ending screen. Check this out.